Alright. Everything? I think everything should be working. I have everything set. Checking, double checking. Yeah, everything's set. Sure, we'll add music. Actually, kind of want to listen to music. Pull up where supposed to be none. Copyrighted music. Alright, let's get going. We got a bit of a grind ahead of us. So, basically, we're going to be grinding up some iron. I do want to do more of the story, but I definitely need more iron. Fuck, is that a storm coming in? Oh yeah, we're kidding. Is that a storm? Looks like it. Why don't we wait? Alright, so basically I need to relaunch my probes because everything changed. We lost all of our map. I realize this music is actually a lot louder. There we go. It was more louder for me. Alright, it's time to head up this mountain because I definitely need to drone this area. Wait. Let me know. I think we actually have the whole area. Oh, it was the storm that was blocking it. Okay, so we still got this part. So I see. We might not have to drone these spots then. Someone basically tells you when you like, when that big storm comes by, you then need to like redo your whole area. I did not. I thought it was your entire map, but here no. The middle zone is fine. It's just out in the deep desert is when it changed. It's good to know about. Oh look, so I put the little house there now. So I'm assuming a lot of people are coming by here. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Oh, we never paid the taxes. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Where do I go to pay the taxes? Where to pay taxes? Because I don't know how long do we get attacked by Kingsmen again. They... Oh, okay. So I need to go... Hold on. Let me turn back to base. Because I need to go into one of those big boy areas. The ones that I believe I went to last time. Sounds like explosions. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping that's just spice exploding. Because they found out they explode. And not someone rocketeering. And again, we're not in a PvP spot. At least so far we know. Yeah, it might change. So, okay, first things first, we gotta pay off that bill before Kingsmen show up and absolutely wipe our base. Because Kingsmen, I'm pretty sure, like tier 4, tier 5. And we, you know, technically, you know, me and him definitely don't need that. He has actually done a few things while I was off. Unpaid. We have 2 more days left, but that's fine. Well, we might as well pay it off now while we have the chance. So I'll send these stacks off. Because I do know there's a bank, and I believe the bank, you just give them the money, and like, you can basically give them like a whole bunch of stacks. And we're not really using it much for trading, so I'm not too worried about losing the money. We just don't want all the King's Men and all the King's Annihilation coming straight for us. Annihilation Force Delta is gonna like show up. Look, sheltered. I'm hearing other audio, but I'm assuming this has to be some type of... Yeah, there is. Turn that off. Close to my own, thank you. Good thing I repaired some of the stuff here. I didn't know a unit was just gonna appear right there. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna get some iron, we're gonna stop at Anvil, we're gonna go over to the big area. I don't think it matters too much on which house we go to right now. I don't think it matters. At least I'm not entirely sure. There is spice there, actually. Should we risk the van for some spice? Like the spice. Oh, there's one literally right here. Mine. We might alert him, but I do have a stealth on mine. I think that's spice, isn't it? It is. Jump off real quick. I do have the staff of getting spice. As you can see, it definitely, ah, shit. Okay, it did attract him. I was gonna grab some spice, but I guess not. Get in the vehicle. I do find it a little bit of tad annoying where it's like you hold E, right, to get out of the vehicle, but you don't hold E to get into the vehicle. And a lot of times, if you hold E, it doesn't allow you to get into the vehicle. I have noticed that. We do actually need stone too, because I need to improve the water zone. So we found out aluminum, not aluminum, that's another game. Requires a lot of water, and we do have medium tanks, but I feel like we should just have a giant room. Almost like how our crafting area is, and we should have like a giant room of just nothing but medium. Maybe we'll get large ones. I think there's large ones in the game. I'm not sure either, because we have a small storage room. I don't know how extensive we're going to need our storage. But we do have that whole second floor, so we could easily turn it into more. Well, we actually do have space downstairs, too. But I feel like I want to leave that probably for storage. We really need to branch out storages. Sheltered, perfect. I need it. We're going to stop here real quick.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah,
Music to my ears.
I want to
Where do you
go
want to go?
to Harko Village.
The Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. Oh,
Sure.
alright.
I don't know if that's our house or not. I know what we were doing at, well, one of the houses. I can't remember. Is the game too loud? We're checking a lot of this stuff, make sure stuff's not getting too loud. Now, I heard about it doesn't matter which town you go to. I believe you just pay any of them.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to wait.
I think this is the other faction.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you
Take
wanna
me to
go?
her
Crazy
green
in the world.
instead. We have a lot of
Alright.
money.
Doctor's on.
I went to the wrong world. I think it doesn't matter which one you pay off, but I still want to go to R1. I believe they're both different factions, because that one clearly seemed to be the, that red one. One where it has that weird, the ass that's like shitting everywhere. So they got donkeys. Yeah.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, we'd like to trade. Select your servant area. Okay. You seem pretty expensive, not gonna lie. You only give me like random stuff, it seems.
Welcome to
About you.
O'Garrett's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Ah. So we need to be a reputation level 5. Basically Warframe style. We have to have a rep up. We have like a limit or something. You can only get so much a day. Yes, that's how Warframe works. Well, I found myself into the Star Wars bar. I'm about to like listen to the Star Wars bar music.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Mente training.
Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors. Mentets make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
Why are we robotic? This conversation is terminated. So why are we robotic? What's wrong with my mind?
Did you returning a half hour ago? Curious, very curious.
Hey, why am I not like accepted? Do I have to be a certain level?
You
Calculated nothing.
Make mistakes.
Oh wait, he might be level 2. I believe he's this. I'm going to use a hunter seeker, specialized assassin device, use to kill enemies without causing alarm. So metal, strike right on the side, arteries of the enemy and cause them incredible pain, often instant death if you're vulnerable when piloting. Oh. This had a powerful generator generates power for nearby allies, so the device is used as a form of nuclear fusion, small enough to be safe, provided the tool between uses. Attacks against a vulnerable overcharged enemy, causing. Yeah, see, that's the skill I wanted. This is like the Sentinel and everything. What is this one? Oh, mentate. Yeah, so this is what the guy was talking about. But that's the continuation. So I had to come back here if I want to continue it. However, I don't have the beginning part of it. I'll have to look that up. So there's a lot of stuff I still have to like look up to figure out. It's just water. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Welcome.
I
How
need
may
it.
I assist you?
Furniture. Not what I'm looking for. Be exact. I'm looking for a vault. I'm assuming that over there would be what I'm looking for. What was it? It was out this way and then this way, right? Yeah. This seems to be like a bank. Do I pay my taxes here?
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length.
I would like to
What
get
do you
closer.
want?
How'd you end up here, or what'd you do? What? Why are these the things that come to mind? I'd like to pay my taxes. Yeah, pay total. How do I? Okay, I'm more confused because
You
they
again?
say about you can
What now?
give him more money and then he'll take from it, right? There's like a bank that you're allowed to like give him money, and then they'll take from that. At least that's what I thought they were doing.
Greetings.
Have that or...
I trust I need no introduction.
Like, I don't want to talk to you. I'm more interested
You
in
again?
like.
In this terminal... Not that it's any... But it is a matter of public record. I am the fifth son of Graf Heino Flax. Doubtless you've heard...
Look, I don't care about all this. I'm
especially
just trying to figure out one
Rick
thing.
by then, not a fate, but at least I'm not a girl. Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats.
There's pay invoice and pay total. We paid the total. Is that all? Is there? No way. Okay. So I guess like you just come here and pay more, or you have to pay it every time. Okay. I thought there was like a place you can like put
Yes,
money.
yes, it is I. Listen now to the front.
Blah,
We
blah, blah,
arrested
blah,
the
blah,
Cyrodiil
blah, blah.
Earl.
Don't
Mistake
care.
us not for erudite peacocks. We enjoy a listen now. From we arrested the
The
Cyrodiil
contribution
Earldom
of
of
the art
Chusett
is
from House
noble, but there's
Mandeville in the 9th
more to
millennium.
ruling. That is
Mistake
true.
us not for.
It does seem like a pretty interesting thing. Is this a cunning? What the hell? Where did this quest come from? Oh. Ah, yeah. That's my advanced one. Seems to be some type of weaponsmith.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You look tactical
I'm
or
looking for
fanatical.
guns.
We have the tools to suit your every murder. You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry, got you covered. Of course, it depends on the distance you want to keep. If you're dealing with a basic room clearing situation with multiple targets, the GRDA 44, it's a high spread scattergun that'll turn a room of soft targets into a sticky pink mist. With the 40, but if we're talking run and gunning in the Badlands, you're going to want to maximise range and firepower. For that, Chom has us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main battle rifle.
Raptor
Everyone knows the
V4.
Raptor 3 as the long gun that put down the Akazi revolt, but Chome engineers have redesigned the platform from stock to muzzle. And now, the Raptor 4 is the absolute pinnacle of accuracy, durability, and kill power. But don't take my word for it. Ask the Fremen. Oh wait, you can't, because they're all dead. But if they weren't, they tell you the Raptor 4 was battle-tested right here on Arrakis. So, if it's good enough for the Sardaukar, it's sure as hell good enough for you.
Oh, look, they can give you like specialized things, but you need Duralium. I don't even know where any of that is. I'm assuming that's endgame content. So they give you the repeating rifle, and this is a scattergun. Not gonna lie, I would like to buy one. Even though we don't actually have that, I will still take it. I kind of wish it would tell me if these are like tier 1, tier 2s. It wouldn't exactly tell you if they're like tier 1s or tier 2s. Yeah, the Garuda 44 made a bit of our money supply, but I'm sure that it's going to become in use.
101.9 FM.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad.
The tumultuous sands of Arrakis.
The hell's the land red?
We focus on the pulse of our desert world. Politics.
Wardens.
From the halls of the
Interesting. I'll go that way then. Where do I advance my warrior? I feel like they're... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. How do I advance my warrior class? So I haven't even found the trainer for the warrior. I discovered the wardens. Use the wardens? Where do I go for that? It's just a bunch of people sitting here, I guess. Ah, here we go.
Greetings.
In the back alleys.
May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids
I already
honor
want to
him.
leave.
May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Alright, grand. Just came down here, talked to some crazy guy, and we're off again. Where would the wardens apparently be? Okay. Progress the story to access this one crevice in the wall. Sure, yeah. I'd like to be in the dojo today, and there seems to be no teacher in the dojo. Did I come at the wrong time? Is there like a certain time limit that teachers magically appear out of thin air, or the dojo's just not in use today? Alright, grand. I feel like my water is filled. That's weird. They pay money to also drink on my way here. I think we came here on accident, but then, like, left it because the server was gonna shut down. I swear I've seen the city at one point. Might be in another game. There's a vendor way out here.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials.
Okay. That's what I heard of too. I believe you can come here without needing
You
to
strike
pay
me
money.
as someone with something to offer the great house Wallach. I have a sense for these things. Our motto at the house's founder was a former Bursic general. We're not quite the same conqueror. There is no better place.
Okay. I'm assuming we have to go all the way back to hitch a ride out of here. There is a vehicle vendor. Ooh. Okay. Seems like we do actually have a quest here, too. We don't really have much of speed in this place, that's for sure. Oh wait, it's the second floor. Why'd I go to the first floor? How smart of me. Yeah, this is like a second floor fancier bar. We talked to exactly who? This guy here, the rich man?
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Ugh. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? From whom?
Oh, I have to get him. I have to give him this.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh, yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yeah, no, of course.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Invited him to Earth. He thinks the research might.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's
I feel like you're going the opposite way with this.
Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Seems real angry about this. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to now return back to him. Unless he's here. It says that he was here. I'm assuming he wants me to go back to him now. That was for my plantologist thing. Quest line, right? Yeah, and then I gotta go back. Well, now I'm confused though because he's the guy I want. He's an assassin.
Calculated you... Curious. Very curious. Mentats make mistakes.
So I guess I have to figure that part out first. How to do the first part of it. Mentat, which is this. Okay, gravity mine. I do want to reset my stats because I don't really need this part. The path of the swordsman is decent, but not like too good. Path of the soldier's probably the same way though too. Shield wall could be used. Let me look this up real quick to figure out where I need to go for that. Mental. the basic mental memories away, exploring to locate the Ben and Swordmaster basic trainers found at Rift Watch and Haga's Rift. Okay, so it's I gotta go to Rift Watch. No idea where that is. Here real quick.
Hey there. What do you need?
Some actual looking bigger buggy boot. Here's this unique storage is essential for forming transfer more inventory. I think that's what we already have, the bigger buggy boot. Wing modulars, we could use that as Mark 5. Oh wait, we can't actually use that because that requires higher end. Do you have anything better? Oh, of course you only sell me Mark 3s. Come on, sell me Mark 4 or something. We already have all that, I don't need that. All this stuff here. That's to get back, and it's exit. I'm assuming using like my wing.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yeah, let's go back to Anvil for now.
Let's move before.
Did I not have to pay? I thought I had to pay. Maybe I didn't have to pay. Thought it was 500 to get back. Oh wait, I'm just dumb. I actually did find her. She's over here. This like red symbol? Yeah, that's where I need to go. So I found her earlier. It's just dumb. Didn't realize the symbol. The item that they want. Contact seller.
As in, it's me.
No, it's not you. What happening out here? What's happening?
Hello there. Hear me?
Wait, hold on.
Second balls. How are you, Dr. Nuts? How are you?
Damn. Damn, hit me with the Dr. Nuts. What the fuck? Damn, hit me with the Dr. Nuts. That's crazy.
I like you.
So how's it going out in the desert?
Feels a bit nutty.
Haven't been killed by the sandworm yet.
Oh, you must for yourself.
Alright, let me get my vehicle. Yeah. Back here. I guess I'll go across the desert, but I kind of want to go back there. I'm gonna go back first, and I'll go drive around. I did forget about it. I left my chat on, but it's fine. Come on, fat vehicle, get through. Jesus, this thing had like a shit turn. It's always hard to get at Anvil with this thing. It's so freaking tight to get out. There we go. Hold on. What's button to change? Oh yeah, it's F. Being honest, this is one ginormous vehicle for a ginormous gun, just to be a mining laser. I mean, the vehicle is also like stupidly massive for really no reason. I don't exactly have the scanner yet for this thing. Alrighty. Here, because we do need some more, didn't mean to refuel, but alright. This more granite. Some more of, this stuff over here. In the vehicle. But actually, I think it might be my, setting again. Get back in the driver's seat because I have to move down some for this other ore. What that is. I hope that's not a storm coming in. Ah, yeah, I would explain it. Just wondering why I didn't pick my mic. My settings on, like, the computer are not set to my actual mic, so the game keeps setting it to the default one. Judging by I hear the worm, I guess we're not going across. I am facing that way, and I believe the alert was behind us. Oh. We should be able to make it, hopefully. Nope. He's right here, actually. Oh yeah, he literally is right the fuck here. Jesus, we were right on top of him. Wow, we like missed by an inch. He didn't move. There was no sign of him being here. They did it like last time. So there was a time where I was trying to get across and they would not move. So you couldn't tell that they were there. Oh, we got close on that one because I didn't hear it. I knew it was around, but I didn't know where. Is this zone? I'm assuming this is the base to get around into it. I'm confused. Okay, we're back out of the area, but I'm more confused. I have more answers than I do, like, what? Contract here, but I want to go to here. How do I do that, though? That seems to be a bridge to get across, and we're on the opposite side. What is the point of that, like, little section there? It seems to be like a safe zone of some sort. Unless maybe that's how you get to Lodge, maybe? There's staircases there that lead up to the wall. Is it just a safe point and that's it? Okay, I'm assuming it's just a safe point. More confused. I have little to no answers on why. We're doing like a detour, we have to go back this way because we need to go back up. It's my vehicle. It don't matter if I'm screwing up my own wheels. Is this safe to cross? Okay, no combat again. Doing some strange bunny hops. Okay, I made it here. Still seems to be some type of wall. There's even a wall there. I'm assuming that's a barricade to tell us that we don't need to bring the vehicle in. Hopefully my vehicle's safe there. I'm assuming this whole area is safe, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is the person I want to talk to.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat? Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable.
Alright, so I take the contract. I do know we need to go to the other place. Reissue. Exclusive weapon imprint rights. New decree has been issued. Okay, so we still haven't aligned ourselves with a faction yet. We'll have to do that in a bit. I have a lot of like quests and that stuff I'm currently juggling. Didn't show up in there. Okay, growing pains. Check in at the pencil station. It's about like stupid amounts of miles away. Alright, let's do this one real quick since we're not too far away from the actual zone. We did accept a quest, but, oh wait, no, the quest told me to go back. Oh, maybe I already did the quest.
Back again.
Oh, you just want
Certainly.
plant fiber. Oh. Oh, I gain plant fiber. Oh, I gain plant fiber? Maybe dumb. I haven't picked fiber in a long while. Oh yeah, that's right. You just go around and press E on grass. It's 100 plant fiber though. Kind of crazy. I don't think we even have that anymore. Okay, we'll have to bring like 100 tufts of grass back to her. I do find it a bit strange because I mean, I'm assuming, like, when you were going from level 1 to 2, they would be like, oh yeah, you would still have your grass and that stuff. But I didn't know this base was around here. Maybe we do have tufts of grass, I wouldn't know. We are going back to level 1 zone, so maybe I'll just go there. Oh.
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Now there's one who enjoys their saluta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, Easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is muta music, eh? Right. Elevating. Tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates this
Okay, so everyone has to be bald.
Quicks you from soul to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. Fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying. What? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest Shamuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? All right then. Is that it? All right then. Be seeing you.
Is that from the leader? I can't remember. You've learned something interesting. Grand. Fantastic. What? What did I learn exactly? That, you know, everyone likes their drugs and music. Music equals drugs, maybe? I don't know. What? I like the game the most, like, confusing thing I've ever heard of. You learned something. Guess. I haven't learned shit exactly, but sure, yeah, we learned. Like, we have water here, but I guess we're not collecting today. That is unsheltered. Alright, so then I'm assuming that's also telling us that we have to go back to base. Oh no, I have to go up top. I see. Gotta go back to Anvil, which we were planning on doing earlier. That doesn't seem too far away from us. Let's just hope we don't have another scare like last time. Ooh. That on our tracks. We just want to launch off the mountain. I feel like it's going to damage your vehicle too much. Anvil should be a straight shot. That's a sandworm. I think it ran off. That's close. It has to roar though. It is something I've learned. You have time. Not a lot of time, but I mean, if you're crossing and you're pretty close, it still has to roar. Where it actually comes to get you. He's really interested right now in this area. How much inventory do we have left in this vehicle? We have plenty. do need more rock. That's why I'm currently trying to go get more. More granite, definitely. Be nice to get like a few stacks of this. Don't need much. We just need a good couple of stacks. I think this should be alright. We get like maybe one more stack. I think that'll be fine. It sounds like someone's blowing rockets or shooting rockets. What fit are we gonna hit? Yeah, that definitely sounds like rockets. Someone's shooting rockets out there. I don't know where, but there's definitely someone shooting rockets.
Welcome back. If you're eager for... Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important... I agree.
Ready for the
You've
next
shown
level.
Unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly with Maxim Casimir over there. I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want your misgivings match my misgivings. But this is the way of things, and this is what good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this score. Maxim Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Alright.
Here's your contract.
Cool.
Bring me back evidence of
So we have now joined the house. Or we have not. We have not joined the house. Didn't we join or did we not? I swear we just sweared our loyalty to him, which means we have joined the house. What dumb? Oh, we have to do the test of loyalty still, I see. Because we're apparently too friendly with
Can I fly you somewhere today?
the other guy for whatever reason.
Music
That's
to my
a big
ears.
issue.
The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, doctor's always warmed up.
Alright. Back here to where we have our armored guy.
Back again. Like this, I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to...
Okay, so he can't teach me anymore. I got tufts of grass
you
here.
keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, I can get about 100 just by paying $100. Alright, sure, yeah. Fine with me. Or did it only give me like one? It only gave me one. $100.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Which is like 10k, I'll take it. Doesn't take me long to get my money back. Alright, we now have the stuff we need for the one quest. Now it's time to get back to the research place. Oh yeah, I forgot about how bad level 1 is, where there's always sandworms everywhere. I think we did abandon the base over here. Yeah. Still have water over here yet. Where's the actual desert where there's like barely any water at all? I always use this type of fiber, so I'll just gone through it. Find me as I take more blood for our blood god. Pull our knife out, chop this up. I believe that is a spaceship that just hit the ground. Where, I wouldn't know. Kind of would be nice because we can get more of that space metal, despite we don't know exactly what it's for. At least I don't know what it's for. We still have level 1 housing over here yet. Hasn't all been eaten up.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
I met dozen of his type. I think Seth is keeping others. Men like Redman feel that all competent people will expose their incompetence. We're gonna be the honorable guy that we always been. He's spoiled dense.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House election
Kinda
gave
crazy.
wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. That's just it. There is nothing we can do. A more powerful man has decided, and that is that. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Alright, but what about my what about my next step though? Because I still need to learn my last one. It'd be nice to actually learn that. Fuel usage. So we have to go back. Is there any other quests around here we have to do yet? Oh shit. Clearly our vehicle is safe. It didn't warn me at all that there's a storm coming. Oh, because it's not coming to us. I see. Alright, so we need to head back. And we have like 2 places to stop over there. More importantly, probably to finish out one quest, but I'm sure it's just telling us to go back into our region. Yeah. There's one way out here. Actually, I don't even see the one quest. quicksand? Shihol. Eastern shield wall. Huh. Man, look at all the quicksand. Oh, I'm burning up in the sun. Well, there goes all my water. Dummy me decided to sit out in the sun. Sound like a worm woke up. Is this like an actual active base or is it broken? It's to be active of some sort. Jeez, bases take a little while to decay, that's for sure. Because over here, the base has not decayed at all. This was back when we first started playing. Also, it seems like this area here just constantly has water. Looks like non-harvestable water, though. Can't exactly harvest it. Yeah, this place is still active. It's fallen apart lately. It's more of it destroyed, but, you know, still around. Not entirely sure what is happening out there in the sands. I love how you go to Anvil, there's like millions and vehicles and cars. You come back this way, nothing.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah,
Music
fly me back
tonight?
to
The
Anvil.
basin is a pretty... I never... Let's move.
Alright, let me change up this music. Music's starting to, like, suck. Alrighty. Back out this way. Take our vehicle. Oh. Oh no, it was left out. Oh yeah, it took a big hit. I was trying to take the helicopter out. Out of ammo. Ah. I'll have to go back to base. I don't think I need to do it now. I think we're good yet. Did we get that extra stack that I was looking for? Yeah. No, wait. I need a little bit more. Really would help if we put 2 doors on both sides and not have it like wide open. I don't know why this craft of this vehicle makes no sense. Let's make it armored everywhere but where the doors should be. Is that not in the blueprints? Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to refuel this soon. We're getting very close to running out of fuel. Just about to go across the desert when he showed up. With the pathing, we should be alright. We should be able to get there before he actually comes over. Exactly, I need to go over this ridge, and I think I'm gonna just do that with float tech. Excuse me, coming through. They are sheltered. I'll make sure that we're definitely sheltered by putting my vehicle in here. I believe that looks like some type of elevator, but I mean, I could just climb it. Not that worried about it, just climb up. Should be easier to do it that way than actually like go all the way around with my vehicle. So we have float tech, and it's like real cheap to make these belts. They're not like expensive at all. This is all the way back. We're still using tier 1 just because it's automatic. I don't need like the fancy tier 4s and that stuff that allows you to go like higher up and that stuff, which would be useful, don't get me wrong. But the fact is it could do this when I fall, so I don't take no fall damage at all, is much better.
Back again.
Unless the other belts actually have that modular, I really don't need it. Deliver you 40 iron ore.
Certainly.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go back and I should have just brought the vehicle. Didn't think all of a sudden she would want iron ore out of all things. Yeah, all I need is like 45 or 100 fiber. Here's 100 fiber. Okay, now give me iron. About 40 of it. What do you mean you don't have your iron with you? Oh, well, it looks like you're gonna have to go all the way back to your vehicle. So it must be crossing into our region. Ooh. Really not sounding too good. $40 split. Thank you. Hopefully that guy actually didn't make it. Whoever like triggered the worm. I hope he did make it, not that he got killed. It's gonna suck. Alright, last gulp of water. I am gonna get more iron and stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gather up the rest of the iron, and then I'm gonna head back with the buggy
Back again.
to pull out my like actual bike.
Here, you know what to do next.
No, I don't know what to do next. What do you mean?
Back again, just as you see. To me, he is a man of... Even if he went the best... So...
Know what to do? Did I unlock my thing? No. What do you mean I know what to do? I don't know what to do. The hell? I really don't know what I was supposed to do next. I'm assuming he wants me to go back to the other guy, but I swear that's a tier 4 thing. Or a tier 2.
Back again. Just as you see. I'm a mentat skilled in a particular art. To me, he is a man of incomparable talent, even if he went the Baron's closest advisor. I very seriously doubt it. Let's just say that when people think of me... So, do you want to train or not? A man of...
Okay, I know what to do. Shows me I know what to do, but I actually don't. She didn't really give me anything new. Oh, I see. We're still neutral, but we're joining that faction slowly. For a reason I can't grab onto that wall. Okay. Third trial. Running a house, test of loyalty. Unburied treasure, interesting. Griffin's Reach, and a straight anvil. That's factions. Okay. I don't know then. Apparently I'm supposed to know, but I actually don't. I keep forgetting to have double dialogue, and if you click on like an extra button, it gets rid of that dialogue. There was a sandworm there, it seems. There's one nearby. Where did I heard it? Right on top of him, I'm assuming. Alright, let's fill up our trough. Oh, there he was. With iron, like we were planning on doing the beginning part. So our cabin is barely full, but a lot of it's rock as well. I'm not gonna get a lot of iron, but like a decent amount. Track lasts for like 2 seconds. I keep thinking the engine shutting off is like you hearing the worm, but it's actually not the worm. It's literally just the engine shutting off. That sounds similar to it. I do need water, actually. Okay. Or that there's no water here. There's some back this way. Maybe not. There's water there, there's water up top. Okay, I'll get to it then. Trying to enter a turret, just hitting the refuel button instead. Because we're actually close to Anvil, I might actually go up by fuel. I don't think this thing's gonna make it back to the house. Alright, let me head back up to Anvil again. Actually, before I do that, let me go quickly grab that water, because I think it is becoming day. And at the daytime, you can't actually harvest water. It closes all up around here. So let me harvest water real quick. Water. Start drinking it right away. Supposedly, you know, you're supposedly not able to drink this because it gives you like a headache or something like that. I wonder why like harvesting it now is perfectly fine. It's like a different way of harvesting. Or maybe it was the beginning plants that was doing that. Hold on, we gotta do a weird barrel roll, don't worry. We'll get there. There we go. I believe this thing takes about 2 fuel cells. We do have 2 emergency ones, but like I said, they're emergencies.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Is this a... It's iron, right? Yeah. There's a Reaper one. We have a default one. That's fine, though. Why do you have batteries in here? Oh, you do sell medium ones here. I'll buy a blood bag, actually. I'll buy one of those. Even buy one of these. Okay, let me scroll down, because I need 2 small vehicle cells for the buggy. Oh, I could have bought plant fiber here too, so I guess I didn't need to go back to the first area. Well, actually, never mind, because I had to go back there anyways. Did they use both cells or just one? Oh, I only used one. Weird. I swear it took two. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I swear it took two of them though. I mean, they're cheap over here anyways. No, they're really not that expensive. I can go kill like 2 bandits and I'll get that much money back. It's kind of crazy on how like easily you're able to obtain that money. Alright, let me message my friend real quick to tell him I paid the taxes. 'Cause I don't think he's watching my like stream right now. Sounds like a lot of explosions. I don't know what is happening. Someone's like really blowing stuff up lately. Because what I know of around these parts, it's not PvP unless you're around those ships. Maybe someone's like camping a ship or something. Unless maybe they're just that close to the deep desert. Yeah, see, those are definitely rockets. Or not. The hell? I thought those were rockets. Apparently not. A whole freaking spaceship just crashed. Oh, hell yeah. This may be dangerous. Played these types of games before, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's real close. And I mean, he's real close. Probably bad. Why is it not cutting? Fuck! Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we? Go, go, go! He's coming! We survived! Ooh, wee! I don't know why it wasn't cutting. Oh. Oh, he's close. He's not coming over this way, is he? Hope not. If I drive out here, would it be fine? Ooh. It's orange, meaning there's someone still around. It heard me get into the vehicle. Alright, the top laser seems to be very efficient at, like... Fuck. Keep tempting fate going for that. Come on, Mark 3, go a little faster. Whew. Oh, he ate it. Never mind. I thought he ate it at first. I was like, no. I want that shit in there. Let's take that. There's actually stuff I don't want. Is this? Drop that out. How far did he go? That smoke there, I believe, is from the quicksand. There is quicksand here. Okay. No, he's real close. Oh, he's right there. That would explain it. He's gonna roar in a couple of minutes here. Yeah, I kind of figured he was gonna roar. I don't trust it, even though that thing disappeared. I'm gonna get close to this rock. Why is it getting closer? Why is it getting closer? What is happening? Ah! It's horrifying! I guess he went underneath? So with the spaceship. Don't you do it. I want the spaceship, damn it. Let me have it. Just need a few more minutes. Damn it. I'm gonna go for this top thing. It's not. Come on. Chop it, laser, chop it. Why aren't you cutting? Fuck. Oh, he's right there. Just gonna surface right about now. And we are safe again. Alright, we're gonna ignore the spaceship. We're just not able to get it. We are decently up on iron. We are also across the way, so we might as well just ditch the rest of the iron that we could have gotten. Too risky to go back across again. At least with this thing here, it's a little bit slow. See, we're only going like 70 when our bikes can go even faster. So we're putting a little bit too much risk on this thing. Especially with all the farm that we have in it. Game's starting to stutter a little bit. What I was thinking of, I might keep or turn down the graphics further. So I ran into like a little bit of an issue with this game where it overheated my friend's computer. Now, of course, it hasn't done to mine, but mine's is like much bulkier, or, you know, much more efficient when it comes to cooling. We kind of ran into the problem where it overheated at like max settings. I did drop my own settings to make sure that doesn't happen. But he is running AMD and I am running NVIDIA, so it's two different companies. Oh, off-world medical supplies. That's to make tier 3 to tier 4 med bags. I don't know if that's really that worth it though, because I feel like it's a little bit expensive. Wow, what the hell? Man, I already filled these chests up with all types of stuff. Buggy stuff. By the way, really gotta upgrade these chests to the tier 2 ones. They just hold more. Whose bike is that? I do need actually some... Is that my bike or is that someone else's bike? I'm assuming that might be someone else's bike. Let me switch over to my tool real quick, because I do need to repair some stuff on this thing yet. Ooh, yeah, our Mark III engine took a beating. First time we had something like that happen. Other than that, we should be good to go again. I think the chassis is fine. Yeah, the chassis, I believe, is always fine unless the armor on it breaks. Got all this. I have a lot of survey probe launchers. I know one of us... I know it's one of ours. I already have one, so... There's also another chest full of... motor stuff. Okay. Move that over, and then we're gonna store the rest in there. Okay, so I have like two things to tear apart. That. So there's survey probe, I don't need either. I also want to tear these chests apart to actually put these bigger ones in. Or as more iron. Just brought home a bunch. There's like another thing I kind of wish it would have would be something to offload all this. Such a pain to like grab it all, bring it all the way in here. I mean, it's more like I wish you could offload a whole bunch straight to your storage. Maybe they do have a button for that. I don't know, that's my inventory thing. Duh. Let me put the money away. And I'm gonna split. I'm gonna take half. I'm gonna hold a lot of stone. So I do want to check this again. Okay, so we did pay it. We have 2 days until we have to pay it again. Alright. We're just gonna name it main lab. Alright, let me fix up this flooring. Basement blocked by another object. I'm assuming this thing is just in the way to block that. It was. We're gonna actually set that in the corner. This looks like gear that probably should just be scrapped. The only problem with this is you gotta offload all this stuff once you like delivered it. The storage is completely full. Probably gonna have to go back out for more iron because we keep turning into steel. Aluminum, everything requires aluminum, that requires steel. Actually, do we have that? Oh, look, we have plenty of steel to turn, to make a medium refinery. I see. Completely fill my inventory. Keep forgetting we have stuff actually in the things and that we never really take out. Okay. Almost one more. Quick deposit. Oh, this only required salvage. That would explain it. Wow, these things are huge, too. They are no joke. Oh, I see. We were just building them over here. Look at that. Oh, look at... Oh, jeez. And they aren't kidding about how much water it takes, but this seems to be much more efficient. Well, let's move a couple of these things down. You know what I like to... I really like when my refineries are right next to each other. There we go, much better. What is this? Oh, weapons fabricator. Oh, I see. So we have this. It's about 57. This is a repeater. There is a minigun in the game. Your weapons fire the type of fear that created by fire. Oh, here we go. Rockets. Not gonna lie, I thought it would be a little more expensive. I can now see why a lot of people are using that. Taper. 35 damage, but has a rate of fire of 37. What are we at on our split dart? 57. really not much more. Like, I could get this dapper. That'd be way better. We'll wait on that for crafting. See, we made a bunch of benches. Air station, garment, which I believe is armor. Don't exactly have it split, do they? I see they require iron. Can I make better armor? In combat? Yeah. I just never researched the steel section of armor. Sidearms, scatter guns. We do have aluminum, it seems. Assuming we got a hold of a tier 4. Basalt aluminum. Craft myself one as well. I guess I can also go out there and mine aluminum when I need it. Alright. Trying to put my sniper rifle to rest. As we now have a new gun. Still a single shot, but it's pretty useful actually. Might run out of space, so I might actually need more. Yeah, storage full. It's full as well. This is almost full. Okay, I need like one more haul and that should be it. Ooh, a lot of it's already gone. I should really stop doing is hitting the all button. Smart idea is keep doing that. You get a lot of cobalt paste apparently. Oh, too many Etheria crystals, so maybe we'll have to go back down below and get more. Yeah, everything comes into aluminum. I do need new storages actually in here, so I'm gonna build them real quick. And what I want to do as well is start tearing apart this chest full of stuff. Should make them like tier 2 chests or something. Like, even this here has a bunch of random stuff that we don't even use anymore. What does tier 2 require again? Silicone block and steel. Well, at least I'm able to build this now. Still mildly annoying, you can only use about 20 lights. You have like these big bases and you can't even use half the lights you need. There's gonna be like parts of the base where it's not gonna be lit just because I just don't have the lighting. And I got 30. Still not that useful. I need more than that. Come on. I don't understand that when you... So you can have as many building spots as you want. But lighting, no. You only have a light limit for whatever reason. And you know, my friend was saying about that these things actually do make light, but it doesn't seem like it does that at all. Spent all of our granite? Oh, about to say. Just got like a whole bunch. It was like, wait, where the fuck did all of it go? It just all of a sudden tell me it's just gone. I kind of want to move all... see, I want to remove all the storage that we have downstairs of water, but that being said, it's already full up on water, and if I remove it, we lose all that water. That doesn't really have much in it. So we went through a good amount of our capacity already. Actually, where is the water even coming from now? is we're going to be eating a lot of our steel and silicon. But for now, this should hold... Oh, yeah, look at that. Circuit capacity is around, like, 211,000. This whole room is just meant for water storages. I don't know how many ghosts we're allowed to place down, but I'm definitely gonna like place some down to be like, hey, look, this whole area up here is already set and ready to go. If you need more water tanks, we have them. Just gotta build them. Oh, there's a storage limit? Come on now. I call it ridiculous. Let me demolish these ones down here. A lot of these are empty. Okay, you're filled with... You're actually pretty much filled. You're another empty one I'm gonna get rid of. You're at 13. You're at 0. Also 0. Okay, so you have a decent amount. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lessen one of my bags. Put more blood. Technically, we don't really need any more. How do I extract? I can deposit water, I can't extract water. Oh wait, because I'm full up. That would explain it. Assuming all these are good. Oh no. You're still at 100% capacity yet. 1,000 milliliters of water. I'm assuming it drains this section to put it in our circuit capacity. Okay, so our two big things that we need right now is cobalt paste, ethereum crystal, silicon blocks, which are flower sand. Alright, so first things first, we're going to take our car back out. We're going to actually go into the depths to get those crystals that we need, bring them back, and then what do we want to hit next? I guess we'll go get more flower sand. Wouldn't be too hard. It's just going out there to find the white powder on the ground. There is a way to get down below. Ah, it's up ahead. Gotta watch out for a quicksand. I believe no worms are back here, like, at all. This whole area here is, like, free of worms. Which is actually really nice. This whole island is just nothing but surrounded by, like, quicksand. So much of quicksand just everywhere. I forgot to get to drink up while I was back at base, but oh well. But hopefully it isn't going to be too long of a trip. So there's water right here. Did I forget to drop off? Oh, I forgot to drop off my copper ingots. Oh well. I guess we'll keep them for now. Oh man, it took up a bit. Not too much though. Thought I put the... Oh, I moved my builder gun. I guess this is unharvestable plants. Let's see, what is happening? My stream thing was like acting up weirdly. Oh. See, we did find some of those resources earlier, the Ethereum crystals that we were looking for. Problem is, I haven't like found a buttload that you can use with your vehicle. There is apparently a ton of it. Just know it's down here somewhere. Good place I need to be. Okay, this just led to a camp. Maybe we go in the upper part? I don't know. I don't know how far down you have to go. Okay, we found some in the mining camp at one point. As you can see, I can see the ore from here. That's from the mining camp. Yeah, I see some crystals down in the depths. I forgot my shield. So this is the same mining camp I've been to. It's just the exit that we went through. that's the case, where else can I get this ore from? It's even like a higher layer than this too. Ooh. That's the PvP zone. That seems to be some type of toxic radiation. I might venture in there and see if I can get more crystals out of there. Too far. We need to get that special ability on our vehicle to where we can scan and we can mine it more efficiently. Oh, there's my buddy. I wonder when he was getting on. Hello, hello. Currently, I was getting more Ethereum crystal. I did bring more iron back. And I also upgraded our water storage. We now have 211,000 storage. I feel that, like, 3-shot gun feels real nice. Oh, I forgot my shield. Forgetting to turn that thing back on. Oh, chain gunner. Why do you sound like you're from Star Wars? The clanker, get him. Also, I found another downed spaceship and tore that up to shreds. Oh, I forgot to grab my cutter again. I made the tier 4 cutter and I didn't grab it. It might be tier 3 then. Whatever steel was. Ooh, it explodes. If I hit him in the head, my bullets explode. That sounds great. Good concussion. No, apparently they could take like 2 to 3 explosions before their head explodes. So, you know, they're definitely taking it. Yeah, let me actually set where Discord actually be heard. I normally turn that off.
Not again.
I won't see here. Ah!
If anyone else usually joins, so.
I doubt it. I'm an unpopular streamer. Actually, Streamlabs now has a new thing for sponsorships. I was looking through the sponsorships, and one of the old keyboards I used to use called Logitech, they were actually in the sponsored deal for anyone who uses Streamlabs. I was like, ooh, that'd be cool if I can get that. I actually do like the keyboards. I used it for a long while before I went to Razer. I mean, then again, I got a free keyboard, so. Or if I had the other miner, I think would be getting a little bit more. Unfortunate.
I mean, hey, if we could get the Mark IV for the buggy, we'd be able to get a ton.
A ton more. I should look for that real quick. Apps manager. Wasn't that manager? I can't remember. App store. Ah, here it is. What I was looking for. Also, I have the buggy with me, by the way. If you
Sorry,
just
what?
said, I said about I have the buggy with me if you join the game wondering where the buggy went.
I would probably be able to put 2 and 2 together to understand that.
I don't think so.
Not retard.
I still don't think so. Mega, where'd the buggy go?
Why did someone steal it?
Someone took it away.
I was also helping some new people get some flower sand.
Oh, was it the one people they were talking about getting flower sand again? And solo, we were in a guild.
I ended up getting like a guy well over 700 plus flower sand, but he had to keep dropping like copper orange. And eventually he started dropping iron ore just to pick it all up. It's kind of funny seeing what he would part with just to pick it all up.
I would probably take
He
the
was doing
buggy
it-
next time. This always,
He was doing it by hand before.
Oh, I've done that before. It's not good.
Because I was like, alright, well, I feel bad for this poor fuck-ass. Because he's like constantly running back and forth between pissing off the worm. So I was like, you know what, I'll just use my capacitor here and just get him a bunch of extra. Because it literally costs me nothing to do that.
How the hell? You can get a Logitech G522 Lightspeed. Campaign requirements: 2 to 1 hour stream. Do that on a daily. Add your stream profile, brand it logo, custom overlay, profile banner, streamable link. Their brand requirements. Oh my god, it's like a pain in my ass.
Yeah, a lot of sponsors aren't like a lot of the sponsors typically will require you to like completely switch to their brand.
Yeah,
Especially if you're not like massive and you don't own like your own brand of something.
I own nothing.
Because most YouTubers nowadays are like entrepreneurs, so they have like their own kind of products.
I probably
and stuff.
shouldn't be doing this while in the middle of streaming. But my mind is set to now doing this, and I can't stop this, so...
Screenshotting and sending me.
I'm sending it to my manager.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about that? Like, you're sending it to me, but you're not saying anything about it, so...
So yeah, that's the sponsorship, and, you know, what do you think? If you're also wondering, yes, I don't know. I don't understand the whole point of the middle part.
2 hours in one stream.
That's fine.
2 hours in one stream required within the campaign window. Deliverables, add to your stream and profile. Branded logo, custom overlay, profile banner, shareable link. Review necessary necessary brand requirements in the content brief. 30 days, complete within 30 days after approved.
Mine all this good stuff. It seems like an interesting deal, but the whole changing everything to be one company thing, kind of dumb, but. Water. I'm assuming you don't also understand the whole middle part, or...
Yeah, I'm currently looking it up. I have some general idea, but I want to make doubly sure that I understand what it means. Because my tired brain from napping isn't fully active yet, so...
Base pay is $10. Yeah, it's not much, but you know, it's something.
Use code Jameski on Roblox.
No. Oh, is this something that I got an email about, and I was like, I'll explore it, because it does have, like, something, because I used Logitech before. They're really not a bad company. They're actually pretty mid. Like, their keyboards and that stuff, there aren't, like, stupidly expensive. Unlike Razer is stupidly expensive. I mean, the keyboard I have right in front of me is literally supposed to be, like, a $400 keyboard, and I got it for, like, $100.
See what headphones I have, because I've been using these things for like 4 years. Checks makes sense. And I don't think I have a box for this thing.
It's probably an off-brand.
Probably, but hey, it served me well more than and longer than any other brand of anything I've ever bought. Like all other headphones I have usually die after a few days.
Oh yeah.
Because there's this, and
yeah.
there's like a Turtle Beach set that I found in like a random bag somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting another brand headset. Like once this headset I have currently dies, I'm gonna switch brands because Razer is really expensive, especially for wireless headsets. Not gonna lie though, if they would give me like, if I would take that sponsorship, they would actually give me that headset. You damn well be wearing it. Probably doubt it. I probably need to be like a stupidly big streamer for it to be like them to send me a headset or something.
I mean, hey, they might as well just send you a camera since you don't already have one.
I don't need a camera unless
But,
like,
you know,
unless I get a VTuber. I don't want a camera.
Yeah, that means that you'd have to like, you'd be stuck with the like Asmongold treatment of like streaming your house. So.
Well, more in my room. My room is normal.
I wouldn't say it's completely normal.
Normal.
I mean, it's when compared to the rest of the place, yeah.
Look, my apartment is fine, thank you. We don't talk about the apartment complex. I'm assuming if I hit the apply button, it's just going to immediately be like, okay, we're doing it. Because, I mean, 1 to 2 hours, I can easily do it. Because 90% of the time, I'm always streaming that long anyways. Especially when I lose track of time. Hello!
Yo, how's it going, man?
Oh, it's going good. You also looking for ethereal crystals?
Sir.
Hell
Right
yeah.
here.
Look, I'm thinking of the company that you buy, like, Ethereum from. It's a guy named Moon, he was driving down here.
I would ask if you had the content brief link for the ARM campaign thingy.
I think I had to hit apply and then it would give me that. By clicking apply, you agree to fulfill the command requirement deliverable upon approval. Sponsorship terms. Ah, here we go. Oh, fucking, what am I looking at?
Deliverables are generally
We're talking about, like, this
basically
type
it's
of
like
stuff?
signage or sponsorship. It's basically like logos and stuff.
I would have to add logos to my stream. That's even more annoying.
I mean, most people have like signs in the background of like live streams and stuff.
That requires cameras.
And the space to actually put up said signage.
Look, I'll put up a green screen, okay? It cost me like $2 to get a green.
And the shareable link is so that way, like, they know where to go to get said sponsored item. So I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's just easy.
always a given with
That's just easy. Put it down in the description. I mean, I technically have a, like, somewhat of a sponsorship, not really, but, like, Streamlab has that. For if you buy...
You also have to make sure that you, like, actually make aware of where the link is, by the way.
You're telling me... Oh, look, I'll just add a giant arrow that says check description. A giant annoying arrow.
I don't understand your thought process half the time. Because you could just say, hey, check out the description for...
That requires me saying that, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah, and, you know, putting a gigantic arrow that points down into the description box isn't.
No, it really is that simple. You know what? We'll have a better idea. You know, the better idea, get Nightbot to say it.
I mean, yeah, that could also work.
Every, like, 30 minutes.
Although you'd probably want Nightbot to, like, add a bit more context as to, like, why it's posting it.
Sponsored by this guy. Check description. Ooh. Also, if you're wondering, no, I am not sponsored yet. I'm looking into it.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it too.
No, I was selling chat. Then we're all telling chat. I'm annoyed of how, like, hard it is finding Ethereum crystals. Goddamn. Like, where are these things? You know, ores, you can find them everywhere, but apparently this one resource you can't find a jack shit anywhere.
So in order to eligible for the sponsorship, by the way, you will need to add a branded logo, custom overlay, profile banner, and shareable, the shareable link.
I mean, if they give me that stuff, then I could do that. But I mean, if they're not going to give it to me, then I'm not going to sit here and take 6 hours customize
Normally
something.
they would, but I'm not entirely sure if, because some do, some don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they actually do give you that, then that's fine, because I can easily switch my overlays around. It takes me like 2 seconds to switch my overlay. However, if they don't, though, then, like, no. Not for $10. Fortunately, it doesn't exactly tell you either. It just says you have to switch over, like, okay, are you gonna give it to me? No? Yes? Maybe not?
I mean, if not, there's like stuff you could probably just find by Google. Oh yeah, but that requires work.
Yeah, I was gonna say it requires work, and you damn well know I'm not doing that. After you apply, the team will review your application and ensure that you're a right fit. If the team approves, you will receive a notification and a contract to sign to proceed with the next steps.
It's funny because normally this is something that people do like off stream.
Yeah, but you know, my ADHD says I need to do this immediately, and I want to do this now, so. Alright, so I'll just wait on the email. I did apply to it. They're gonna give me an email if I do get accepted or not. Anyways, back to the game. Or have I played the game and then, after done talking, went back to the thing. Switching around, we're good. Ow! Stop shooting my vehicle. Oh, that's the ship. Hopefully I can go underneath without it becoming PvP. Alright, cool. Oh, oh. What type of fan is that? I feel like that's not supposed to be doing whatever it's doing there. I think it's supposed to spin inside a thing, but for whatever reason, it decides to start flipping for no reason. Okay. Like, that's a big oversight.
Anyway, I'm gonna be eating dinner for a bit, so.
Dinner at a time like this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at all the resources in here. or not? There we go. Oh, why that guy was just waiting. Back up. Alright, maybe I should just have my truck do a lot of this stuff, because it's going to take me forever to mine a lot of resources. Our truck has a lot of space, too. What I need to do is find that big pile of, because I know I've seen like a couple of videos where like people are getting that ore. There's like a big pile of it right where the truck can actually reach. I don't know how or where it's at, but there is definitely a spot. We only have like 2 stacks. Jeez. Shows you like on this ore actually. There's not like a lot of it everywhere compared to like iron and other stuff like that. I kind of want to go into that ship, but I do know there is one person down this way. I'll leave my truck there so it's outside of the PvP zone.
Who's there?
Seems to be the drop out part.
Someone's here. You get into the ship to begin with. Aha.
a kill.
I need to reload.
Just like that, murder. Figure out where the actual chest is. Drop that.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me.
Any microfibers? I don't know if I do.
For it now.
I do. I don't know what we have back at
this
the
horrible
base.
planet. They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
Check over here at the bridge. You know it's open.
We need more mechanical parts, but I think we have enough of the microplastic fiber.
I don't know if that was in the chest or not. No. Yeah, there was mechanical parts in here. Okay. Currently trying to find the one chest I'm looking for in the ship. That. I can take that fire damage. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Mechanical parts, nothing I really need other than the one blueprint. It's been a long while since I went into a PvP zone on stream. The only reason why I don't normally do that is because of stream snipers. So I do have like streamer mode on, which blocks people able to see the server and also my name, but I mean, it's not going to protect you for that long. Headlights on. I need to like drive this across. back to trying to find these crystals for like a half an hour. I think it's the wrong way, but apparently I found the House of Torvald Representative down here in the depths. Sure how, they always wind up like finding something. Okay. There's just a random player down here that got like jump scared by my vehicle. I didn't even see him until he moved, and I was like, oh, there's a person. I almost ran him over. I didn't see him until like he moved.
Yeah, I mean, most people, like, when I was out at another place, a bunch of people were, like, working on their car and stuff, and they didn't even notice me until I, like, was basically right in front of them.
Yeah, no, like, I did not see him at all. I mean, it is dark, so, like, my headlights are the only thing I'm looking, or, like, see with. But, like, I seriously did not see him. This third camera is so far back. Because you look like a tiny speck. It also really doesn't help either. You really can't tell between, like, a lot of times an AI or a player. Because they wear the same outfit. Oh, it's up above now. Huh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I'm sheltered, so I'll be alright. If you're logging in, by the way, just watch. There's a sandstorm coming in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a long quest line too to actually like choose one of the houses. They have like one hell of a like quest line. I'm still doing the beginning, or not really much of the beginning quest, but now I've earned enough respect that I can I have like a chance of joining the house. Oh no, did I forget fuel? Did they take that out? I swear I had some in here. I must have forgot fuel. Oh well. Sure, I'll find some down here. I mean, this is a mining facility. I'm expecting I'll find fuel somewhere around here. There.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let me check down here. I was say, why are these tank guys so tanky? Take too many knife strikes. Somewhere around here, it has to be fuel. Can't tell me those like mining places don't actually have fuel in them. They're like stupid shit as this. Yeah, we're a mining company. We don't actually like have fuel at all in our mining section. And this gun I have is actually really nice. Have you ever tried using the tapper?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's pretty good actually. It's not an automatic rifle, by the way. It's a repeater. It does a little bit less than a sniper rifle, not too much, but I mean, you can shoot much quicker and it has a better clip. Ow, the sniper proc poison.
I mean, I have a shotgun now that it's called the, I think it's the Shredder, which does bleed damage.
Ooh.
So even if it doesn't immediately kill the person, it'll like kill them very quickly afterward.
That's something I like with that sniper rifle, though. Even if they have their shields up, you can actually proc the poison.
Yeah, but if they have shields up, then it's more they're more resistant to it.
Yeah, they have like a lower chance of getting it proc. But it does damage, I will say. I've seen it kill people pretty easily. I mean, hell, I have resistance to poison, yet I still take a pretty good amount. Yeah. Exactly, where do you go from here? Aha, a chest. No loot that I'm looking for. Oh. My power pack 3 just broke.
If it was one of those hand-me-down ones, yeah, they break really quickly. That's why I made some of my own.
I mean, I made this a while ago. I didn't know it broke that quick, though. I'll have to make a new one.
It breaks after extended use of, like, literally any power-based equipment is used. So the suspensors, the shield.
Yeah, it didn't exactly warn me. Ow, I just got sniped real hard.
but just be glad that you're not jumping off a cliff and then relying on your suspensor belt. Only for it to break last second.
I'll probably have to come by.
My knees may never recover.
Probably have to come back to pick up the vehicle. Unless maybe I can go back to base. I don't know if it's gonna make it there though. I did put a emergency fuel in here, but I don't know where it went. It's not in the inventory as what it used to be in here.
I mean, hey, I know I misplaced my fucking survey probe launcher once. I still don't know where that thing went.
Oh, I found it. It's in the stuff for the vehicles, right where the fuel is. I was wondering why there was two of them. I'm like, where the hell did two of them come from?
So I just made another one because I was surveying some new areas, but I realized eventually that I had the like probes, but I didn't have the launcher.
Oh. I'm not coming back with like a full inventory like I wanted to of Etheria crystal. But, I mean, it's not exactly easy to get Etheria crystal down here. A lot of it you have to mine yourself. I have almost about 2,000. So it's pretty decent. Trying to go up this weird sketchy bridge, but this should land me to where I can get out. There might be a level above me. I think it is a level above me. Running on fumes. Well, I hope so.
What's running on fumes?
Oh, the car. It's running out of gas. I don't have any more power cells down here because I thought I had some in here and I guess I must have accidentally taken them out. Excuse me, coming through. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Actually, I remember down here. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. I knew there was a radiation place down this way, and I'm coming down here to see if I can find fuel cells. First, I don't have fuel for cars. You know, the one place that has vehicles in here. I might be able to find another battery pack down here. Automatics trying to like proc, and it's like, yeah, we don't have power. Mark III shield, but no power. There's apparently a marine down here. You know, for a mining depot, you would think it would have fuel at all for its vehicles. Clearly, it has vehicles, but they just don't run on fuel.
Oh yeah, by the way, that giant chasm that's by where all those mining spots are.
Yeah.
Don't go all the way down.
What's that?
It's radioactive.
Oh, wonderful.
I noticed a radiation field when I was mining some more of those crystals.
I do know some of the mining facilities do actually have radiation in them.
Because the radiation is very obvious to see, like even more so than the quicksand.
Yeah. Man, I might just be able to get out, but this vehicle's definitely gonna run out of fuel, so I'm gonna make it back to base.
Also, drum sand you cannot see.
No,
outside of the map.
I drove over it a couple of times. You can tell because it makes
you understand when you. Yeah, I know, but the only time you can actually tell it's drum sand is when you're out, like, on it.
Yeah, you start hearing a distinct sound.
Otherwise, it's almost impossible to tell where, like, what it looks like. But generally, I don't really care too much if I run over it, because by the time the worms can even, like, get up out of the ground and stop yelling at me, I'm already, like...
Yeah, it's only, like, really deadly when you're actually walking.
Or say there's, like, a gigantic plane crash that happens to land, like, inside of the drum sand.
Like now? The plane crash, or one of the things crashed.
Because there's like a barge that crashed or something, and I wanted to go and salvage it to see what I could get.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think I could get anything from it because my cutter ray wasn't high enough level.
I guess we have a new neighbors. Oh, I ran out of fuel.
We have a couple new neighbors.
We'll check to see if they're... Oh, of course not.
There's a couple people that live nearby where we are now.
Alright, gotta run back to base.
A lot of people have omnithopters already. But they also have like gargantuan-sized houses, so I'm pretty sure they have a lot more people than us.
Oh yeah, there's one like up literally in the mountains, not too far from us.
Because I feel like you could tell.
It has like 3 hangars. Or 6 hangars.
I'm pretty sure you can tell when someone's got a lot more people in their guild and like group. When they have like freaking
gargantuan base over here.
A massive mountain for a base with multiple like omnidirectional wind turbines and like several hangar bays, several ornithopters, and like.
Are you saying about this one place that I literally just walked by and didn't even notice until like 5 minutes later? Here it is.
What, the place by the pinnacle?
That place.
Oh, no, there's another place that's even bigger.
Just curious. It has like 6 hangars.
You know where the pinnacle is?
I think I do.
The trader spot that's like...
Oh yeah, the one I had to actually go up to and I never did yet.
Yeah, that place. Up by that way, near the edge of the shield wall, there's like a gigantic base that's there with like a door the size of that entire base that you just took a picture of.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or actually, it's one pentashield door is basically the size of all 6 of their hangars. And it has like multiple omnidirectional wind turbines, basically powering the whole thing. But I don't really know how they made it work, because unless they have like an extremely advanced sub-thief thingy.
Let me grab my fuel cells that are in here.
Because their base is absolutely huge. They might have also used like the sub-thief expander things.
Probably. Alright.
I never saw any of them, so they might...
Oh yeah, while I'm here, I might as well
maybe
rebuild my
like
pack.
sub-thieves.
I just walked out of the base without rebuilding my, like, Mark III pack. Isn't Mark IV aluminum? I think it's aluminum, so I don't want that.
All Mark IV stuff is aluminum.
Oh, how dare it be?
And I was saving the aluminum for either my own cutting array or for the buggy one.
Yeah, I haven't exactly
Though I think
used
for the buggy
any.
one we need more rate amplifiers.
I just mined a couple, or just got a couple. Not too many, but I got a few. I just heard an armor thopper go by. I also built more chests, by the way, as well. Lord, blood machine, take your blood, and you know you love it. Let me go back out to refuel our vehicle. I also did get enough resources together to remake my speeder bike, but this time I took the inventory off. I now added boosters onto it. Since we have the buggy now, I don't really need my like personal vehicle to have inventory, so I just add it to where I can now travel with it much better. But also, it's one of the special ones too. It's the special boosters. Jeez, what is happening? 90% sure that's not spice exploding. It sounds like another ship landed.
I mean, the spice explosions, you can very clearly tell that they're what they are, because they make a server-wide boom, and second off, the sound usually perforates or continues on even after the initial explosion. But also, you can usually see its shockwave.
That's the same as when the spaceships land too. They also create a shockwave.
No, they usually like explode midair. multiple times. I don't think they always make a shockwave when they land, though. But the explosions are very distinct between the two. Or at least the explosion sound effects are very distinct.
Put emergency fuel in here. Also, I replaced our like 2 big chests or 2 small chests with 2 big ones.
That's fine. I'm assuming it required steel to make them.
No iron.
Ah.
They always require iron. I believe the bigger storage, but that I think requires aluminum. Yeah, there's storage container and a large internal like container, but that requires aluminum. Storage container placed close to the subpiece console with the construction tools. This content can be accessed by devices throughout the base. This is including that's the same as anything. Pretty sure that's what the normal chest. Yeah, it's the same thing. Drop off a bunch of the crystals I just got. How many filters did you make for the big thing? Or big water filter guy?
I only made 5, but that would have lasted for 14 hours. So you could probably make a couple more. But also it can't hold that many anyway, so I think it can only hold up to 6 or so.
Yeah, I kind of figured it can only hold so many. Do we want to waste all of our water into making about 196 cobalt paste? Probably. We can easily gain that water back, though.
How much water would it take?
A lot.
Give me an exact number.
Well, I mean, we did have about like 20,000. We just kind of used it all. Takes 75 water per cobalt paste. If I need to, I'll just add more things on the top. Oh yeah, I forgot my battery pack's still dead. I really need to remake my armor, because I still have hand-me-down armor. Jeez, Rigate Superior Jacket. Used primarily to those who spend it long hours due to heavy activity while using spender belts. This unique jacket features a series of specially designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through the battery pack and its suspender belt. Armor value 142 for the chest plate. It's just -6 stamina cost. And blade migration is +12. Meaning it also has a good heat rating too. Jeez, talk about like a lot. Because other armor is about 150. This isn't too bad. But I take more damage in blades. You know, blades hit me for like stupid amounts. What do we need for steel? It'll be fun. Oh wow, alright. All of my armor is practically like destroyed already.
Although it should probably go without saying, if I vanished, by the way, it's probably because I passed out. Post-food coma.
I need to make a new level 3. I thought I made a new level 3 shield. Did I not? Because my shield is down to like half damage, or half health. Wouldn't make sense if I
We've
just
been
made
living
one.
off of like stuff that we've just randomly been finding all over the place. And there happen to have been quite a lot of Mark III shield, hazmat shields.
Yeah, I guess I've been using the hand-me-down ones. Really gotta stop doing that.
I don't even know why they exist outside of like, maybe if your equipment is just about broken or is basically broken, then you can switch it out for that.
Well, I mean, technically, like, I gotten that Mark III from like one base. Before we even had resources for it. Alright, well at least I should be alright for right now for what I have. What do I need with... I don't think I need to take my vehicle out anywhere. Let me go investigate our slaver base, which is literally right next door. How do I fire the boosters? Oh, it's Q, okay. But it overheats the bike, I see. Probably where like my engineering skill comes in handy. I can push this thing up to like 100 miles per hour. Just it burns the shit out of the bike.
I also have the recipe and stuff for the Omnithopter, and when we get to the higher tier materials, we'll want to probably start divvying out what we buy and or get, because it costs a lot of intel.
I figured.
For a lot of the later stage stuff.
Like, I do have new wings.
Because I thought 20 was a lot. It turns out the aluminum stuff requires 30.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
which piles up quite quickly when you consider how many items are in the aluminum tier.
I mean, I do know you can respec, so I'm not like too worried about it. But I did go to like one of the big bases, and I was able to get specialized wings for it. Didn't really cost that much.
I don't know if we need like 2 wings, so imagine we do.
Well, yeah, you're going to need 2 wings because you need 4 wheels for your vehicles. Well, 3 for the bike, 4 for the buggy. I'm worried about this like civil war that's happening. Also, I did another like part of the mission for my planetologist, but I kind of like I'm currently stuck on one thing because Mr. Planetologist is now weeping because he couldn't get his research, and Senior douchebag that I had to talk to, I was afraid of him overthrowing his like hierarchy or whatever the fuck. So he's now destroying whatever evidence or some shit. So I don't know how to get tier 3 yet. I probably have to wait until he's done weeping or having a aneurysm over there.
Where to find the other planetologist too?
It's only one guy. So if you've done the tier 2 and you go back to talk to him, that's when you actually have to go and pay $2,500 to go to the faction that we're going to. I forgot the name of the place, but the faction that we're basically going with and that stuff, you have to go to that base, and then he's upstairs, and it's just a douchebag, really. I am the king, and how dare you talk to me, peasant?
Well, yeah, I kind of get why you read up on like they are. Basically, they're meant to be like expert survivalists that are the first line, like planetary exploration. But I guess that also probably gives them like a massive ego if they survive anyway.
Yeah, peasant.
Because they're considered apparently one of the most valued assets within the Imperium. Whenever the Imperium finds a new planet, anyway. But I mean, in a way, you can kind of tell why, because of the amount of perks that they have within their tree line.
Yeah, they have like everything for vehicles to power regulations.
Mining. Vehicles, power, and mining is like the 3 major things that they have.
I haven't exactly done like exploration because it kind of sucks.
I want to get deeper into the Bene Gesserit pathway, but I don't know where to find that lady. Or a Bene Gesserit person to talk to, really.
Oh, for the men jet? Or whatever? Or basically the mental.
No, not the Mentat.
The Mentat.
Bene Gesserit.
The Mentatting. I don't know.
Which is basically the psychic kind of person. basically mystic.
Yeah, I can't exactly figure that out. I couldn't even figure out where my swordmaster person is. Apparently they're nearby where you can get the maggot, like, tree line, but I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, there is a swordmaster in the pinnacle. I ended up talking to him earlier.
Oh, maybe that's the person I have to go to, because there is a guy I had to go to for tier 2. Another one of those
and
things.
I think there's a tier 3 trooper dude up there, but I don't know if he's tier 3 or tier 2.
Can't find tier 2.
He talked about, like, if I wanted to wanted training from him, but I didn't get the option. So I must.
Yeah, that's the same thing as when I was talking to one guy down at the base for the mental one, but it wound up being like, oh, well, your brain isn't strong enough to handle my teaching. Because, you know, brains. Delicious. Identify yourself. I'm assuming having your shield on eats your, like, battery.
No, I think it's only when you take damage with your shield on. Okay, it's, again, I think it's like any time at all that your battery pack is in use. And that includes when you're being shot at and it recharges the shield. Because I've had the shield on for like ages before, and it hasn't really drained the battery, so I'm assuming
mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements.
I'm actually starting to run out of heavy ammo.
More of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange,
we have plenty of it in the one box.
I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
I haven't gone back to get it.
I usually don't take too much of it with me.
Take about 1,000.
Because I don't even take that. Because I usually scrounge up more along the way to the ammo crates. So if I am really desperate for more ammo, I just usually sift through that stuff.
So it must have been here a few minutes ago, because all the chests are still open. It's not like a PvP zone, so I'm not really worried about it. I just saw these chests were still open. Where's the minigunner? It's so weird that these laboratories are so full of life compared to like the rest of the desert. You just come down here and it's just full of life.
It's because the laboratories have a consistent water supply through their own wind traps. Which, honestly, I don't know where the heck they put them, because, like...
That's what I was about to say, where the fuck they put them? I'm telling you, I don't see shit. I mean, there must be, like, so much water, because, I mean, it's freaking everywhere. It's literally growing everywhere in the laboratories. You come down here, and it's practically overgrown. Seems like the way forward. I want to go back this way because I guess this might be a storage room. Which does come with a van. I hear a helicopter somehow way down here in the laboratory. I love I need that lady. I was actually trying to knee the other one. Yeah, I have this game to do. Warframe just came out with another update. I'm like, ah, I gotta now do that. They have a new main story. I'm like, there's like 2 games I now have to do. No reinforcements. Ah! Grenade! Yeah, fall over like an idiot. You have a sword, I have a knife. Somehow is like way better of a tool. Collect money. I'm assuming he was supposed to be a boss because it comes with more loot than an average grunt would have. I found one storybook. I haven't found any other stories.
A forceful blow from an inclined lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
The hell? Some type of mark that causes so much pain it literally paralyzes you. But they don't want to do that because it would cripple their, like, slavery, you know, thing that YouTube definitely is going to hate me for again. Like, no one condones slavery, but, you know, it's in this game.
Extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to operations.
Why?
Use the tools.
You will lose fingers. So make sure you use the tools. Why are people not using the tools? Another door I'm blocked by. Grenade. Drop kick. Heavy stab. More money. What's this really? You find like a bunch of hand-me-down parts that we don't really need. There we go. Back up to the ammo I needed. And I'm out of blood storage, so I can't exactly get more blood down here.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the crimscale to draw tighter.
Oh my God.
Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blows.
So it becomes like even worse. Basically the inkvine thing, not only like you can blow the shit out of people with it, by like constantly whacking with it, but on top of that too, they have it to where like it goes around your neck and it will strangle you if you scream. Scream and shout. It just strangles you to death. God, talk about like what was happening down here in this laboratory. Jeez. Went the wrong way. I think I have to go this way to get out of here.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Another botanical testing station, but this one seems to be a little more severe than the rest of them. Where like the first one, the tutorial area, just seems to try to like gain water. Or actually be useful, but wind up making like some type of toxin that just winds up fucking everyone over. The other one was just about like... Yeah, the one with water is the second one that we've been to. So basically, first laboratory made toxic gas that turned people into zombies. Second one found out that there's water. Still wound up getting destroyed anyways. The third one just seems to be a torture lab. Oh, I got a power pack down here, though. So if you go to the Imperial Testing Station 76, you get a, actually, a Mark III power pack. One of the special ones. I'm assuming I have to return that back, yeah. Since I'm out this way, I might as well head to the missionary zone for the Pinnacle. Or not Pinnacle. Technically I could go to the Pinnacle, it's literally down the road. Another big base. I wonder what resource has in there. A lot of places to actually explore to see what special blueprints they have. I need to save the energy to go across. I have a free spot here to do so. Push the turbo still. There we go. Oh, look at this big ass base. What in the world? Has two big storages down below. Oh, this is like a nice area. They built a base like right on the rocks, basically, in the middle. Right around the PvP zone. Assuming they're kind of waiting on people to go there. Turn up the engine. I do want to check out that spaceship, or the ship down here, but I don't want to risk my bike. Oh, Canley is just a PvP zone. Oh. I wound up coming down here to Canley, and it's just a full-on PvP zone. Oh yeah, full-on radiated ship. Jeez, a Mark IV cutter is huge. Need to find the key before someone shows up. There it is. Actually, I think someone did just show up. Fuck.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hearts flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance.
That's just looking for.
Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Alright, that's all I needed. So there's a bin here that lets me go through this door. And now I need to get around back to my bike. of here. Fuck. Drum sand. Not fun. Alright, so it's that light. It's like red. Real red. So that's drum sand, I see. I really hope it's not.
A large sandstorm.
Oh shit, we have 1 minute until a sandstorm shows up. Let's park our bike in a sheltered zone. That's all I require is my bike. I can be fine. Gotta do our stuff quick though, especially when we're around these parts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone's here. Watch out! Hostile!
Identify yourself.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
They're here!
No. There we go. It's gonna be a finished stab.
Who's there? Eyes on target!
It's a lot of water. Okay, so I got the band here. Does it tell you anywhere where you're still flagged for PvP? I don't know if it does or not. keep hearing more things. Oh. Gold Mark 2. So a low level zone. Not too much loot. It's fine though. We actually are near that cave too. It's on the other side. Back some, I can't remember. There's somewhere around here. I swear we spotted the cave earlier. Oh, is that it? No. It's purple, right? I don't even know where the cave is back this way. Oh, did they move it? They might have moved it. The storm came in and probably moved it. I swear it was around here somewhere. I'll probably have to shoot another, like, surveyor just to figure it out. I know it's somewhere around here, just don't know where. Yeah, that's for the top. Power pack Mark II, nothing I really need. Kind of full up on all that stuff anyways.
Who are you? Incoming! Help!
Annihilate them both. I thought this gear around here is gonna be that useful to me, but I mean, I can still take it.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
There we go. Got what I needed here. Alright, so that's all we needed here. Let's get out of here. Actually, there was no big chest. Where's that at? This is the one thing we're missing in this place. I know the labs always have a big chest. Where's that at? In here? No. What in the world? Where's the damn big chest? I know they have it. Around the ring real quick. Let's check the inner ring. Huh. No big chest. It's a bit odd, isn't it? I guess it's just for that documents, but I feel like there has to be a big chest somewhere. Oh well, it's not like I really need this place too much. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Wondering why there was like this weird big hole, but actually I think... No, we're going up. I feel like we're in a different area. But I'm telling you, I don't remember us just dropping down a giant 10-foot hole. We had no way of getting back up. Or not. There is no way to get back up now all of a sudden. I don't know. What the fuck? What in the world? Okay. Well, we're not gonna question the laboratory. We're just missing like one blueprint, I guess. Laboratory is really confusing. But I do want to go up, though. Mostly has to do with those caves that I want. Wait, no. I'll run out of stamina by the time we can climb up the hill.
I see someone.
I see someone. I see him. He's right there. I'll engage in combat. Going up.
I see someone.
Seems like a cool place to build a base. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be really nice. Oh, yeah, because you could build like a hangar base. The other thing is you'll have like a weird fiber mesh attack, but I mean, you probably actually could turn this into a nice base. The only problem is like wind power and that stuff would be a pain, but ooh, too close to a no build zone. Oh, that kind of sucks. See why no one built in it. And what is happening? There is so much gunfire. Do I need to survey the area? Put this on. Survey has already been performed. Okay. What are these mining depots? What do these even have? Never been in one. Nope, we never been in one. Let's go into one now. I think let's do it. Once I like figure out where this damn cave is, 'cause there has to be a cave somewhere around here. I remember the purple cave was somewhere around here, but I don't know exactly where. Assuming whatever is happening must be up there. That gives me intel too. Well, let's pay them a visit. was the max level on this game? I don't even know. Oh yeah, really get him, yeah. You showed him. Oh yeah, we showed him again.
I got you.
Give me a heat stroke. Oh, water, hell yeah. Aha! Actually, not too bad of a haul. Actually, that was pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was like the best chest I got so far. Big thing was the intel, though. Intel is nearby. Shouldn't be too far away from the big chest. Yep, there it is. We take those, we take those. Just like that, we got 5 extra intel. There's like 2 mining bases. I have no idea what's happening there. I swear, 1 minute we fight one battle, next one no, there's a whole new clan war somewhere else. Oh, did we just go through the mountain? What happened? Did we not climb on pipes, damn it? No, I said up. I really want to know what these mining outposts are, so I'm going up here to check them out.
I need reinforcements. Someone's here.
No, no one's here. Ah, okay, here we go. Seems to be a munching facility. I'm gonna take heat damage, be alright. Still gonna take heat damage. Still can tank that, yeah. Another munching facility? I never do. I'm planning on running around a bit more, so I probably don't want to suck up too much ores and that stuff. Especially iron. Yeah, look at that. Just a whole stack. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow. Oh, fire! Oh! Oh, I can tank that. I actually could just tank. Yeah, just poison, you know, friggin' absolutely annihilates you. However, fire doesn't matter, you know, we can flame on, you know, and we're fine. Wow, look at that. That's like a big tire or track. Check our belt real quick. Make sure that we're not going to lose our belt. Oh, I see. There's 2 people here battling. Up kick. There's that intel that we're looking for. More bandages is fine with me. Oh, he just needs a big chest. It's all like tier 2 stuff though, so it's not gonna be like spectacular. I think we do actually have, yeah, we do have a vehicle cell, so we're good. Where would the big chest be? Maybe it doesn't have a big chest? Yeah, I guess maybe it doesn't have a big chest. Oh well.
Someone's
I have identification badge, so I can't go through there. What if we just scale the building? So I thought of that.
Huh?
There's the identification badge, which we need it to go up top. Load. Oh yeah, I do need water, so definitely take 2 sips. Gotta keep my stamina up. Do we really need compacted machinery? I don't know if we do. We have like a ton of that actually. Just a little circle here, or does it want me to go down? Oh, it wants me to go down, okay. The ring of fire, we're a bit burning, that's alright. Muncher back here. remember there's like a big chest, but I don't see it down here. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have to go back for our vehicle. Like a weird clan war that's happening up top. Alright, where do we want to go? There's like refugees and spots. There's a lab there. Ness. Grotto. We've already been there, even though it's saying we haven't. Oh, that's the smuggler's butthole. I was like, oh yeah, let's go to the smuggler's butthole. That honestly would be fucking hilarious. If that was the case. Smuggler's butthole. Alright. I want to head downwards. I don't know where this cave is anymore. Supposedly, basically all the caves are gone. And we're not allowed to scout again, so we basically have to, like, do it ourselves. Assuming... Fuck, are we gonna get in there? What the fuck? What am I looking at? I don't know. What the hell? You're telling me I'm supposed to go over here. We got trial location. Figure this map out to figure out where the hell it actually is? Hey, you got me fucked up on that shit. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna look that up because I ain't gonna bother with that. Fuck that shit. We're gonna pull out that cheat sheet. There is the third trial. Because I know it's somewhere over here. I know I'm close to it. Ah, yeah, okay. Lily is down for me. Well, I gotta check my email real quick. Just gonna close my email. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, so it's literally down from us. I was about to say, I am not gonna sit here and look for that. So it's down here. I'm not gonna look at this map and go, Actually, be exact, just in case it moves. Or trial location. Just in case, for whatever reason, it moves. No, it's all the same spot. Cool. It's just right here. Looks like there's that powdered stuff. Oh, that's drum sand. It's probably extra quicksand. Oh, no, it actually is the powdered stuff. Probably right on top of drum sand. So this is drum sand, and there's the powdered stuff right on top of it. How much do I have in my inventory? We kind of need it, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Yes, because we're on top of drum sand. Yeah, this is drum sand right here. That's fine, because we have a super booster. Gotta collect our water. So it's about... Huh. Because we were over here, and we somehow went through it. Weird. A little bit further than I thought it was, but sure. Not too worried about it. And look at all the caves over here. There's a lot of caves. I'm assuming that's not the cave. I'm assuming this one right here would be the cave. Yep. We'll climb up to it. Gotta complete some of our questing. Oh man, I can't wait for the drugs. Oh, what the hell. And the people are to get to the drugs before I could. Ow. Dropkick. For specifically money, I'll even take that generator. Actually, what are we at on inventory? So space yet. Ah, we only got a recording.
Another
Okay.
altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Oh, are they looking for a planet? Like a new planet entirely? That's probably... So they weren't extinct, they probably just left. They're like, fuck it, this place is horrible, let's get out of here. There's just a bunch of like caves around here, but I'm more interested in that Black Rock outpost. Despite the recipe is probably in there is useless, I'm more after the intel. This does cost a lot for like copters and everything else. Thrusters, storage, boosters, buggy storage, Mark IV, Mark IV cutlery. I could do that. That too. Mark IV assembly. I feel like boosters we don't want. Boosters are probably like absolutely garbage. Storage. Okay, I don't have much intel left. I just researched a couple of things. Okay, never mind. I'm the one that died. No! Damn it.
Shield on. Enemy found.
That is super annoying. I apparently am the one that died out of all that. Okay, sure. Oh well. Go back and get my backpack. I'm assuming it just doesn't give you... Oh no, give me... So I'm assuming everything in my just backpack is on the ground. So I find it a bit weird that out of all the things, I'm the one that died out of that. That's what happens when you... Like, if you try parrying, it just doesn't work. There's so many times where it just doesn't work half the time. Thank you. I think we have the vehicle respawns. Also doesn't help that there are a bunch of meleeers. Once you get like more meleeers, it becomes impossible to actually get, like, kill them all. Assassination. Does that guy have money? I thought he did. No, he doesn't.
I got you.
No, I got you. Geez, level 2 zone doesn't really have a lot. I think we still have to go back to level 1 zone, because I think we are missing like a few blueprints there. Or, well, not blueprints, but intel. Alright, time to head back to the bike. I think actually if I was like, I know we have to go there yet. I'm probably gonna stop at all these ones. Yeah, we still have a few spots over here that we haven't even grabbed. I still know what max level is. I'm assuming it might be like 100. I do want to stop at the other base so to get that extra intel. Since I'm over this way, I might as well stop there. Seems all around here is just nothing but drum sand. This is really only Tech 2? I thought I had... Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is that special one. Ah. I just wasted my research on that. That sucks. Oh, well. If I need to, I'll probably respect that. There's like a couple of things I would probably respect.
Incoming!
It would be the same layout as the other one. Alright. Drop down to my sand bike. Do we want to push her bike to its limits to get all the way over there? There's a lot of drum sand in between me and that spot. See if we can push her bike. Fuck. We're on top of drum sand. I'm pushing our bike too far. That's good though. Even if we hit that drum sand, it doesn't matter too much. We're easily able to push our bike over its limit now. I gotta say, with the boosters on, much better. We're able to get around much easier. Beforehand, we couldn't really do much. That's Pinnacle Station. That's the anvil. Wait, what is that quest on? Because that's not anvil. Oh, it's a contract. Where are contracts held? Oh, wait. Oh. That's for Rift and Watch. Oh, it was over here this whole time. See, they didn't show me that at all when I was looking through the quest. Our bike cool down a bit, and then we'll boost across the gun. Oh, another down ship. Oh, that'd be really nice. Should we go for it? We should probably go for it. We have our booster bike. Must have. Fuck. I don't know from where. Literally right next to us. Push the bike. Maximum speed. Doesn't matter if we're going in the radiation, we can take it. We have one more spot. Ah, someone beat it to us. Oh wait, no, it's still there. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. God. I gotta do inventory management. How about a big boy? Fuck. Let me refuel this bike. Alright, take another hit. I don't think he's gone, but I can definitely get here in time. Last one. God damn it. Drop that. There we go. Alright, that's all we need. I think that's all the slots here. I think it's only 2 slots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's only 2 spots. Okay, let's get going. Must be really late at that one. I don't know why you even bothered. Well, I almost overheated my bike. Okay, we're sheltered here, which is fine. All I needed was it to be sheltered. Actually, we need to go deeper, so... Quest is deeper down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still sheltered, so... Ah, I need to... Oh, wait, here it is. The identification badge. That's all I needed. Because I need to just go down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just like that. Now I just gotta report back. Gotta wait on the sandstorm to go by, though. It should be deep enough in. What am I on the storm to pass? Where's the fourth one? Oh, it says we're literally right on top of it. What the fuck? Yes, this is around here somewhere. Or I'll play around a bit. No. That's definitely not it. It is somewhere around here, I just don't know where. All the maps are pointing that it's directly here. Be exact, it's somewhere on this anvil thing, or the, like, hammer. Probably up above. Well, my bike is still sheltered, I'm gonna go up. Recharge my stamina. Alright, time to keep climbing. Ah, it's about to break. Fuck. How close? Ooh. I know my shield is also about to break. It is a tier 1 belt. I haven't really found a better belt. Something that's at least passive like we're doing. But then again, I do use this to jump up mountains pretty often. So maybe I'll make a tier 3 belt. Because a tier 3 belt, we constantly are going up hills and that stuff. And it would actually help us. The other thing is, when you make the higher up belts, they're not automatic. Like the tier 1 belt is. There it is, another. Weird, because all the maps that are showing me are just saying it's right around here somewhere. I've been through there. That's the stash. There's drum rise there. Oh, I see. It's literally up here. Okay. Problem is my belt's not gonna last. I'll probably have to get a new belt. So basically, you gotta climb all the way onto that rock. Oh yeah, it's about to break. We might be able to get up there before my belt breaks. Okay. I guess that was a spice explosion. I was like, what the fuck? A boom! Okay, so... Oh yeah, I should have noticed this formation. That's why I couldn't track it down. Oh, my spender belt broke. Fine. We just gotta watch falling off. No belt on you. No belt on you. Weird that they would have a shrine in the hammer. A hollow hammer. Oh, hey, how's it going?
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider.
All right, time to take my drugs. Yeah, yeah, give me that drugs.
It seems an age since any siege community has gifted.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm feeling it now, Miss Krabs. Into the wacky world of... the wacky world of Dark Souls. Why do I look like the Drifter from Warframe again? Can't wait to be the Drifter from Warframe.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
No. I don't know why we're praying to the creator that made a sun that burns you to death, but sure, yeah. Yes. Welcome, audience.
God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Titan Alibi.
Why do I have a knife? What am I gonna do?
Without action is empty.
Watch out, we're being attacked by weird... You know, these are bad drugs. Apparently we've taken drugs so bad that it's actually trying to kill us. This is what happens when you take drugs, you know. It eventually kills you. See, currently it's trying to do so. Weird amalgamations of shadows are appearing, and it seems like the drugs are fantastic. Oh, we're bleeding out.
During our wanderings, we came to Salusa's goodness. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war
Ow.
violence was the religion. They denied us the heart. Never to forget.
That is a lot of minions. I would like out of the arena now. Thank you. I feel like I'm bleeding out. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was supposed to happen. I was about to say, and my ass is getting handed to me right now. Awaken! Become Super Saiyan! I can see everything! Oh, wow! I'm seeing the world! No. Oh, the drugs. They're great. Ow. Alright. We now learned how to go Super Saiyan, more go Flaming Face.
We fight. Remember
Yes.
Salusa Secundus.
Why would fighting... What? What type of god is this? How do we honor the creator? We kill each other, I guess. What?
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we
Fire
honor
of
the
God.
Creator?
How about we not fight? What?
We Remember Salusa Secundus.
What? Why are we fighting? What? Why does a crater require a challenge? What type of shit is this? What type of Mountain Olympus type of shit is that? Was it Rome? I think it was Rome. It had like the Colosseum, but I don't think it was for the gods. I appreciate the company actually doing like such things for streamer mode where it hides your like server you're in, your character. That's just really nice. I really like that. I appreciate when companies actually like take the time to give you streamer mode and that stuff, and they actually like help you. Did you experience spice yet? Spice withdrawal. You experience spice withdrawal. Okay, so you basically you have a tolerance, and you can only go so far. I feel like deflection still sucks. I can go for inspiration though. I can have my inspiration once again. Modified Hunter Seeker, they'll fly direct line and explode upon contact. I heard that's really good. A lot of people are saying it's really good. I don't want that as my, like, X button, maybe? Alright, well, I don't have my built anymore. It's still broken. So, we're gonna have to take it the nice and ow path. More of we will play the game of grab the mountain. Grab. Grab. Oh. That's a bit spicy right there. We don't have water. We always carry bandages on hand, so we're good. We still have healing. I think we actually have extra in our inventory, too. Oh, we're maxed out. Wow, our inventory is maxed out. Damn. Alright. I feel like our traveling is now done. Until I can get a new belt, I think our traveling is done. We're gonna head back to our outpost. Okay, the 5th trial. So now we learned how to go Super Saiyan. Oh, that's death. I would have killed us there. Ooh. The fuck was that? Oh, it's another spaceship coming down. Oh. shit. Oh, just grabbed onto that wall. Ooh. Would have done some number of damage. That would have been an instant kill. Oh, got it. Should be able to hydrate here. Okay, we still can't exactly get water from that, but we're able to at least drink, which is good enough for us. If we go through here, we should pop out on the other side. I would like to go for that drop. We really do not have the inventory for that. Let's head to Anvil. Well, at least we now know how to go Super Saiyan. We're gonna go Super Saiyan, guys, Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be pulling my bike too hard. So let's go across you. My motors are broken on this thing. Hopefully we don't hit drum stand. Crap, I hear one. Push it. Push the metal to the, push it all the way to the floor. Let's go. Put the pedal to the metal. I can buy water up here, actually. Oh, yeah. Fucking T-pose our way in here.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
We're just going so fast, the game was like, I don't know what to do. Reduce gravity pull on users and the height distance while jumping. Base power from impact. Yeah, see, that's the one I was thinking about getting. I don't think we need that much, not gonna lie. Oh, we can research schematics here, cool. I got some pretty decent blueprints, not gonna lie.
I thought I might see you soon. You did?
Wait, that...
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure. I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. Then you understand my longing. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious... Any other questions? Then I have work to do.
Okay, so I'm assuming I had to now... Probably I can go to him.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about... What's this? You sanctimonious nothing. You... What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give
You're goddamn right you will.
Or when you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit.
thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Here you go.
Very well done. Oh, I saw the look on his face. As a reward, also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrad. For I am of House Atreides.
Oh, whoops.
There is no call. I do not answer. And I cleave to it all that... Look over any other questions. Then I have work to... We meet again. Excellent timing. The word is she's been seen around the desert. I appreciate it.
Okay, so now, am I a part of the... Yes, I am now a part of the House of Atreides. He just doesn't do it himself. And we now do land whatever the fuck. Or is our guild still not lined? How do I align my guild with that? This is my guild. How do I align?
We meet again.
I presume you...
Yeah, so that should be all of those quests. I feel like these. Extraction, go to the meeting point, kill ambusher, report back. Paper trail, investigate the runaway base, escorting center, Sismo's current location, Chicken Pinnacle Station. We still have one further down, but it's not allowing me to scroll down. How do you scroll down? Apparently I can't scroll down.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I do want to buy a new belt since my one belt is broken. I believe this doesn't allow me to automatically So I don't know how to align my guild to that, but I'll figure that part out, I guess. So we got the introducing on the climbing the ranks. We have another journey that's been complete where we joined a house. Outrun. There were a lot of contracts we had, and we had to complete them. I don't feel like we were really going that high up. It says we were reverse gravity, but it doesn't seem like reverse gravity. Not gonna lie. Assuming that I had to hold space. Yeah, I had to hold space. That's fine.
Back again. So you have. Let us find out. And here I thought I was going meant at training, so we both profited.
Okay, we have now unlocked this, which is what I also wanted. Was the second one I wanted, so I'm gonna move that there. Get rid of grenades. Put that like that. Move that here. The reason why I want this faction is because it comes with other stuff like durability. Oh, dude, no way. There's actually like a lot of stuff this tree actually gives I didn't notice. -3. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. I think an enemy will often provide them. Cigar range damage. We don't want pistols. We don't use pistols. When damage to an unshielded enemy with a range weapon hit location becomes a weak point which you could target, increasing damage to attacks. Only weak points may be visible at a time. Effects when equipped. I don't really care for that, but I kind of need to unlock other spots, so. I know where to get tier 2 of that one. I just have to go back. There is supposedly... I'm assuming that one, the House Representative, is the Warrior faction, but I don't think I can use that. I think I have to go to the other place. I have to figure out where, like, the tier 2 is, probably.
You look tired, darling. Oh, darling, clear.
What's above?
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logistics officers I've been working. I am Captain Lupino. It is my duty. If you're not an ally of House the Marshal Proud, more lie. In fact, so you know, I do have some.
Alright. Just double checking. How much money do we have? Oh, I have plenty, okay. I'm gonna head back to Anvil because I'm gonna go to the other place, see if I can get level 2 right away. I do need a respec, definitely, because we have a lot of skills that are everywhere that I probably don't exactly need. I do actually need water for my bottle, so... Almost filled my bottle, just need a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. I believe we have like... I believe that actually takes us to another... Oh, okay, it takes us right there. So basically, a lot of our missions are back at our base. fine. I need to go to her because I gotta go to the other
Can I
spot.
fly you somewhere today?
Fly me
to my
to
ears.
Heckreen.
Brady's in their ward. All right. Doctor.
I believe someone just came in right when I left. It's got like an achievement. Jeez, like 5 hours of streaming. Huh. Again, I haven't exactly put my guild into our faction. I don't know how to do that. Would like to, though. What is this way? Is this the vault? No, this is Chrome Exchange.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
If I don't need it to go back. Oh, okay. That was the bank. That was what I was looking for at the beginning when I took all the money out of the base. There's the bank. Ah.
I calculated you. Promise? Very hasty. Too hasty. A time the Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I... What? No, the past is irrelevant. My syndicate...
Oh my god, you're gonna take like 7 years to actually talk, so we're just gonna go straight through his dialogue, because goddamn. I need to figure out where my fighting league is.
Very well. What do you want? My credential. I am I could. Well, that's not. No. Did Fenric? Very well. What do you want? No, nothing. Just a bit of. What a delight. I am hard in kept. Were you not? Oh, he and his. He's been.
I'm just going through a dialogue to see if I can get teaching somehow. I'm trying to find my trainer. That's the representative. So I found one trainer that was down at the bar by complete accident. So where would I find the warrior one? There's even a soldier one somewhere around here too, but I just don't know where. Sorry, they're not marked either. They're kind of just there. This is a spot where you pay your taxes.
Yes, yes, it is I. You may acclaim and come now. The mind. You may tell you.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'll have to pay the money to come back here, so I'll have to go back to base to get some more money. So I just put all the money in the bank. The hell? Not really sure what's all the way out here. I know there's vendors way out here.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Ah, I see.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I actually would like to basically accept. Thank you.
I suspect you have some bit. My name is Vir. I'd ask you to tell.
Okay. There's a dojo, there's a warden, there's these Landstrat vendors. Farm exchange, guild bank. Oh wait, that's the guild bank. Just stored all that money in the guild. Yeah, back here in the dojo. No.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the...
Your trusted voice in the tumultuous sands.
I only trade with those who have.
Damn it.
Focus on the pulse of our
Sorry.
Politics. From the halls.
That's a weapon vendor. I don't need her.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big... I never... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
All right, head back to Anvil.
You again? What's it to you? What's this then, a biolet? Wait. What the hell is this? What? No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. You'll find Stark in here.
Ah, see, I gotta cross the desert again.
Back again. Our journey together ends here. Like the seats of the great. I'm sure you'll make it worth it.
What is this,
Trady
store?
sycophants.
Oh, never mind. Apparently not.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? I can't believe they gave me up. Fine. I'm through with this street.
Enter Mobile's gang base. Man, that's really far away. Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought it was a little bit further than that. I think I'll probably just head back to base. I mean, we do have that quest, so we can probably stop by to finish up real quick. I keep forgetting about the down ship. Some even further away. Up here. Or we gotta investigate the runaway base. Yeah, get him, sir. You got him. Yeah, keep going that way. You got him. You got him. 100%. You got him. Keep going that way. Drone, go. Get him. Send your gun. Send your gun. Well, I got the intel at least. Oh. Wait, there was more. Ah, damn it. I gotta go all the way back up there again. Alright, here we go again. Back up. I thought that was it. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna head to that base, and I think I'll just head back to base afterwards. What is tier 3 built? I believe, and then there's this one. Ah, I see. I'll probably do a delete belt then. The other one's more horizontal, and that's vehicles here. Yeah, a lot of people's vehicles are around. Oh no, that's a burnt one. Unless that is actually a vehicle and it's just been left out. I always wonder why I hear so many attacks happening up here.
Huh? Shield home! Kill them all! Enemy sighted!
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we gotta hurry this up.
Shields up!
man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta grab that vehicle. I can't leave our vehicle taking too much damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ow, ow.
I see someone. Grenade out!
Time to head back to our vehicle. I've got stuck. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Reveal yourself.
Hop into our vehicle and let's head back to base. Why does a makeshift filter require water? Makes no sense. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna call it right here, guys. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll probably be playing this more tomorrow. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed.